get too sucked into
Granting
VLR.
the power to extinguish the evil.
Ooh, Fail, I hope that you can join us. Also, guys, we're starting stream right at happy hour, so cheers. Badink. Let's get sucked in. Yeah, maybe we should get sucked in, actually, on second thought. Cheers, 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 my friends. Let's go ahead and get started so we have maximum VLR time. Which means Marnie's theme needs to disappear for right now. Sashay away. Okay. Not that I was playing Genshin or anything. Not that I was doing that. I don't have alcohol on me right now, so I'm gonna cheers with my chocolate pudding cup. That sounds just fine by me, Pablo. You know, Golden Sun 3 actually looked okay to me. I feel like I wouldn't mind playing it. How are you finding it, Tom?
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you
Jumpy!
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
I was watching speedruns and I was like, okay, maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Yeah, what do you think?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Oh, right, Zero Time Dilemma.
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
Hold on a minute.
How can I forget?
How do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
Okay, so there's a lot of dialogue early game. Okay. That one's a DS or 3DS game? Yeah, I should probably buy Zero Escape 3 soon, right? Because we're gonna be done with this, I think, maybe in another week or so. Unless if I get super stuck. I'm really looking forward to the Tenmyoji's How Could I Forget scene. Oh my. Fail's back, we'll be fine. Yeah, you're right. Fail always catches me when I fall. What a good guy. Retirement mode. Yeah, Fail likes to watch me, he likes to watch me struggle nowadays, I guess.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I guess we're gonna see the angle again, because why wouldn't we? Every single time, I swear. So... yeah, I do this every single time. This is what we just got. We got the Clover ending. The recap is that Clover told us details about where she works. She got a thing of Excelivir, and she raced off. We pass by a, like, dumbstruck, Radical 6 infested Phi. We get to the infirmary, and everyone just committed suicide with the scalpel. Or they were murdered with the scalpel, but probably suicide, since that's what Radical 6 does. So, it was an ending. We know how to duplicate medicine now. Is that what she was so excited about? I actually don't remember. But I'm guessing everybody got infected when they got down to the infirmary, and then everybody just went berserk and killed themselves. So rest in peace. She remembered what Neostigmine. I actually don't remember what it does. So, double Akane. So, this is the... Okay, this path is going to be a quick game over, for sure. Because in this round, why Sigma slice himself? Red blood splattered on the screen. Hey, Spectro. Sorry that we were late. Now, I definitely some things came up I wasn't expecting, and I needed to address. And now we are here. At least we have the whole night to stream, so we'll be good. Yeah, that's a good point, Bubble Wand. Why, when Sigma sliced himself, did he get red blood and not white? So, if I remember correctly, this vote is against it's a me and Clover up against Tenmyoji, right? Oh, it's up against Cork. Oh. Does Cork die if we take his points? I don't remember. Yeah, this is going to be a really quick end.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tenmyoji just blatantly kills us. Alright, well, but that's where we're starting this. We're going to betray a sleeping child.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
I was popping off when she said this originally. I'm like, oh no, here we go again. We're just getting all the different routes, okay? I don't even feel that bad about this. Yeah, you told me we should betray Cork since we might not get another chance like this. With an M! Oh, good evening. Right?
Yeah.
Hello, E-Tier. Congrats on finishing DR2, by the way, E-Tier. You speed ran that game. I hope you enjoyed it. That feeling when you made a comment about one of the chapters and I thought you were referring to Mikan and then I realized you were referring to Ibuki. Oh my. Yeah, look at this refreshing water that we have.
Take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. Are you drinking straight booze? No, I'm not. I am drinking, this is a tequila soda that I made last night that I didn't finish. And we do have some fun things. I actually bought freeze pops that are alcoholic.
God of chaos is enraged!
So I'm always wanting otter pops, so we're gonna have some adult otter pops in a bit. Probably after I finish this drink. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? And some lime, but yeah, it doesn't taste the best, but I'm not gonna like waste it. Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
What's up, Zephyr? Are we talking about alcohol? Yes. I bought alcoholic otter pops. We're gonna try one on stream. How fun is that? Oh, hey, Steven. Are you guys on mobile? You are, aren't you? Because you're going to get food. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
We're about to betray a sleeping child, y'all. If you're just getting here, that's what we're doing.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Hilda! Hilda!
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
Shield,
There's one
protect.
person. Clover. Just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh, I saw that, Steven. Congrats. He looks like a fun unit.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
I do not like his aesthetic, though. Not at all. Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains
ML
until
Koahahahana.
Ambidex game.
She's cool. I got her to level 60 earlier this week. Hey, last night in Epic 7 was pretty fun. I feel like we had a really smooth ride up to Masters. Literally on the back of a motorcycle. We were carried on the back of a motorcycle. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, I know who you're talking about, E-Tier. Anyway, Best Boy Fuyuhiko did nothing but develop, so I'm very happy
All
about that.
systems online.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
So, this was an interesting comment that she made too. What if she's seeing the visions?
So,
Oh yeah, Zephyr, you got ML Ken, right? Hey Joey, yes, today's Ryuji's birthday. I gave my body pillow an extra tight hug this morning before I got out of bed.
Real?
Oh my god, Zephyr.
Oh my.
Do not.
That's a nice
How
body.
dare you? I hate you sometimes. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Does that make up for me being a shilly guildmate? Oh, yes, you were on the list with an M. My call-out list. But it's okay, because we won the Guild War, so whatever. But don't do it again. The question was, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected
Now
with
is
a
the
deadly
time for
disease
flames.
that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? The message? I sent the message sometime during stream last night. Yeah, Ryuji's 20 now. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. How could I pick betray? I don't know. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get another chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I swear, this ending is just gonna be Tenmyoji killing us. That's my prediction. Top 10 anime betrayals, this is one of them. So, what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yep, we are taking points from a sick, sleeping child that couldn't defend himself. That's this route.
Results will
And his
be
grandfather is
displayed
going to
in
fuck
the
our shit up.
warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Time for the true end. Judge Kisei is just gonna come out of the screen and...
Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, if we ally, then we die horrible
What
deaths.
did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Omni, welcome. How's it going? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Actually, Fail, that's a really good point. So when we choose the noble ending, everybody dies brutally. Interesting contrast, isn't it? What you want me to do... Oh, what you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and nodded toward the display. Wow. He's being a dick about it.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now
This gives us 9
displayed.
points. If I remember correctly, multiple other characters also get 9 points from this.
Please direct your attention to the results.
Maybe Dio and
screen.
Kay? Oh, they canceled out. So only we get 9 BP, me and Clover. This is gonna be such a shitty ending, oh my god.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
The you fucked up music. Luna is a really good girl. If she's actually secretly evil, I'm gonna feel betrayed.
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
The god
Yeah.
of chaos is enraged!
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? They are? What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they
gosh,
all
I'm
turned
so
to look at
sorry.
Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9
Hey,
door.
wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Wow, he's such a jerk in this one. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
This route, indeed. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma,
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna just leave you all to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way.
Alice?
I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Oh!
Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Shit! I spun around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. He's the only stupid character that doesn't escape when he opens the door. Hey, Melvigor! Time for embarrassing pose number 3. Oh, god damn it.
Hi!
How are you today? It happened in the blink of an eye. Carbajack's here too. Hi, Carbajack. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Oh, so I guess they jumped on him while the door was opening?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
If you think
for
about this, though, this is dumb of them to
9
stop him
seconds.
from going in because now there's no chance anyone can go get help. Uh-oh. Bum-ba-dum-tsh. Hey, man. Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I
I
don't...
know. Go, Clover.
Ah.
Huh?
You're the only
Enough
one of
with
us
the
with
lever
9BP.
squirrel.
Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Well, the door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No! I can't!
Why? Oh my god, Tenmyoji probably told her something about what's going on, and she knows that they're like on Mars or wherever they
The
are.
number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, so we knew that was going to be a quick game over. We knew. Right? Sigma just dies in that ending. He deserves it, though. He was being such a little dick. Okay, so we've officially gone down every path now. Now, all that's left is to go through these ones that we unlocked. Oh my god, this is gonna get so confusing. Okay, so let's try going through this one. This is the route where we went with Alice initially. And then we had that whole back and forth with her where if we choose ally, she chose betray. If we chose betray, she chose ally. Right? So we allied and she betrayed us. Right, this is also
That's a nice body.
This is the only route where we found bombs. We did not even learn of the bombs' existences in the other routes. So this one ended. Let's go to the one before just to like refresh. I feel like a few of the routes have done that, Ja. Also, I'm going to get one of the adult otter pops, so I'll be right back. Okay, here it is.
I'm so excited!
The lime margarita. Mm-hmm. It's really good.
That's a nice body.
I want this to end.
No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green doors sometime earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
I know, right? Having Alice around is great.
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
It makes my chest feel cold. Oh, maybe that's the otter pop. The puzzle here was mildly annoying, I'll admit.
They're why this is called a treatment center.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wow. Woo! Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? You can stay that way for a really long time? It was a lot of alcohol at the end. Oh my.
Yeah?
My head just went kind of like...
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Frozen pops in these pods.
3 people?
3 pops.
Who?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea.
Who do you guys think are the people that were in the pods? I feel like it was probably Clover, Alice, and maybe Kay. Or Tenmyoji, because Tenmyoji is secretly Santa.
Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing
Dio.
out, getting up.
It could be Dio.
That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Haha. What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
18? 18 what?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy
Is that the number of times I've done the Alice pose? Because I can't resist it.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Oh, so happy!
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Yeah, I think even out of the 2 games, Alice is definitely my favorite character. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
I know, right, John? I really like Lotus in 999, but something about Alice's reactions and outfit put her slightly ahead. Yeah, agreed. You know what's funny about 999? I think 7 ended up being one of my favorite characters. Like, for sure.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue.
Snake, yeah, Snake as well.
Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When?
Oh, yeah, I should order ZTD maybe this weekend so that we have it for when we finish this.
Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now.
Tenmyoji just ...
The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Very interesting. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors. So the next set of doors are... white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to floor A. Beach house? Wait, Ita, are you really going on vacation? And are you going to be around for Among Us tonight? Asking the important questions right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's why you rushed DR. Oh, I see. So you're not going to be around to play games.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see. He... What? What happened to Quark? He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room. What? Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go. Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna do this scene again, guys. Get ready for it.
That machine over there is a medical scanner.
Time to stock up.
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Where's Zephyr? Zephyr! It's a freeze pop.
Well,
It's a freeze pop, but made like a cocktail.
So terrible saying this, but Quark is...
It's so good!
It's an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus.
And it's your favorite flavor, vodka mule. Yeah, they're made by this company.
I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Each pop is... I think it said 7%.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not pop. Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Here we go again. I said that we'd watch this for the last time, but I was wrong.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Clark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Cork's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Somebody please kill him. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, thanks whoever that was. Cork barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Sopero?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's
Look
in our
at me.
bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
I was really pushy during that scene. I never noticed that.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Yep. Right into your kneecap, you little freak.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
Oh, now it's Alice's turn. I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it from Cork. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Cork had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand?
You don't understand?
All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait. Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. When's the sub goal for Halloween Alice cosplay? That would be hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. These people are so dramatic. It's because they have a they have a disease that like fucks with their train of thought, Zephyr, and it makes them want to kill themselves. What's up, Tragedy Ian? But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji,
Gotcha.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Five's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different rooms. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Oh boy. No one here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Those stupid jellyfish. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark... Why do you have a jellyfishing emote? That's so funny. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Oh my god. No comment. Fail Chan. Okay. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
Oh, hey Mars. You think so? Also, during this whole scene... Reavers!
Stop it.
Thank you for the year of subscriptions. You're the best friend. How are you today? And enjoy, you officially have the wine glass sub emote. It's something that we all should strive for. Hi, King. Thank you very much, Reavers. I hope you enjoy some Zero Escape today. I should go make a drink. So tonight we're actually having... I had a little bit of a tequila soda, but these freeze pops that are made by a cocktail company, they're pretty good. Yeah, I agree, Mars. Fi has been really weird in general, like commanding them what to do, and like the whole like, oh, if you see her, don't try to stop her kind of thing. Just, or don't yell for help. Just try to calm her down. These freeze pops are going down fast. They are. Should we go get another, or should we make a regular drink?
Oh, I'm so happy.
When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive, huh?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious. Yeah, we had two. There was a margarita one, and then this vodka mule one.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Are you sure?
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. You think so? I feel like I didn't even, like, consume anything, to be honest. I think we could probably go get another freeze pop. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. We're getting very close to where this route ended. More freeze pops? Alright, let's do it.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
So this one feels kind of like an attack. It's a Ginny melon. Like Ginny Lemon. Where's Ja? Let's do this, Lonely Mitten.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
That she's Ice 9!
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Shouldn't they be like, you know, like this? Maybe they're not real. I don't know how those things work either. On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Do not interfere.
No.
Maybe Shady Bitch Luna's lying about the results? I don't know. She seemed pretty Radical 6-y.
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said
That's a
before,
nice
there's only
body.
one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Not really.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
I've lived.
Right,
This
I thought of that
moment.
too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
correct, they can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine? Why the fuck did Quark have it?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axlov.
Excelivir!
No, Axlover, dummy.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Avril Lavigne?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
What about Alice?
My.
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
How do you know the dosage?
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're going to save... We're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. If there was... Oh, it was there. I knew it. IG. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh! That machine!
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin, antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. No, that's wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them all here all alone. Luna, do you think you can stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. What if... Oh god, hopefully Alice doesn't wake up.
Pardonnez-moi.
The Luna ending. Beep, beep, beep.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here, see?
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push the button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look.
Prepare to be amazed.
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, Dio's gonna grab it. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it had broken, then we could just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
It's a bomb! Over the table? Under the table?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on her.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this
Where
room.
did we use these memory cards? It was a room that had a monitor in it, right? Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the memory card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Wasn't it one of the tablets we had somewhere? There's a lot of tablets in these rooms. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on. If I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded
so
before the
excited!
deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh boy.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
What's that Kisu one? Oh right, the bomb.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
You only have 10 minutes, y'all.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hands was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I had seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course.
How dare!
Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, right? But who knows how many empty vials they had access to?
Oh man, what a relief.
Ganbate?
I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
What are you doing there, Dio?
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see.
Tenmyoji's so sketch. Everybody's so sketchy in this game.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and...
She's definitely choosing
you know
Betray.
what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left, since Dio said he's going to make an ally.
Oh my god, wait, that means she can't choose Betray. Oh my god, it's an actual 50-50. And Tenmyoji just left his fate in the hands of Dio.
Phi can't really pick anything
Interesting.
else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one
so
too, right?
Here's the thing. Dio has actually gone for a killing blow before. Yeah, maybe Absolute Resistance will save us. Dio has actually gone for the jugular before with the votes, so I'm very curious to see how this is going to play.
Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I'm so excited!
Yeah, he has chosen ally before, true, but then it comes down to does Phi trust him?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then. Wait a minute, Clover and Kay also have 6 BP?
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more
All I can
beneficial.
say is this round is going to be super telling.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3. I wonder if this is significant. Kay went into room 4. Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6.
I'm scared.
That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
So excited! Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Oh god. Oh boy.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What you got to say, Luna?
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Is this a... Wow. Oh, damn, there's a lot if you betray her. What the... Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And on that note, give me a second to run to the bathroom. Let's go, Alice stands. Yep, that's me.
We're done here. Take away the bodies. Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
I want this to end!
Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Okay, we're here. Okay. I am on the edge of my seat. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. All right, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I guess they could just make it so a few characters get 9 BP and just book it.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm most worried about the Phi and 10 Myoji 50-50. Woo! Woo! Okay. How? How?
Die.
How? How? Also, Kay and Clover lied to each other.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh my god, I thought somebody stabbed us, but it was the bracelet thing. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them to open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Oh no. We're gonna go to the infirmary and see Tenmyoji dead. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. all ice. The world was gradually going black,
For this moment.
and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. That is fucking wild.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Die.
So, oh my god, what if we choose betray? And then she also betrays, or is it gonna switch to ally like last time? Let's find out.
Interesting.
Oh, you know in Alice's ending we're gonna get hella details about the plot. You just know it.
Polling closes.
You know, Alice, so... Yes.
Wait a minute, Luna, are you like in on this with Alice or something?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, if you think about it, Ja, the only time that we've seen reverse voting is when Alice is involved, so it is possible that maybe she's like some kind of antagonist. Oh, it happened with Tenmyoji too?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game
You're right.
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
That's right. Oh my.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Interesting.
Yeah! Oh my god, there's something really crazy, spooky going on with Alice. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd pick betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my fingers to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go look at the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes. Hey Kisuan, we are indeed. Someone named Pangy is controlling me. Evil spirit Pangy, how dare you guys? Pangy's a noble creature.
Please save me.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct
Oh, are the other results going to be the same? All betrays? Can we get an all betray game? I'm sensing corrupt energy. I swear she's gonna pick ally. She did it! All betrays! Bitch, we knew it! I don't want any more guilt tripping, Luna. Look at this. Look at it. Yeah, Zero Jr. is quaking because nobody's scores changed.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Oh my god,
accordingly.
I am suspicious of literally every character. This game is doing its job to a T.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is not an update.
Look at me.
Steven. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Bitch. You killed me in the last flowchart storyboard thing, okay? Do you understand?
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
I don't want to hear it. No.
Respect the great Landy.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Then you tried to kill us. Where is the logic? Where is the logic? Oh, they don't know I'm voting and they're assuming I'm voting ally. Time to betray and kill Sigma. Time to betray and kill Sigma. Aw, Steven. Ponytail.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
But she's not, because she's all ice.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Oh, hey, Kek. Yeah, what was the reason? I must know.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Uh-huh, because you are made of what?
A result of my training.
No! No, 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 no. You're all ice. We know. Out with it. This is the Alice ending. I'm calling it.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary.
You're saying she 15%ed Radical 6?
Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
That doesn't make any sense. So you showed up right after we got into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Yeah!
Right.
I'm scared.
What? Don't I get to do that?
Oh! No! You would have killed me!
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 PP. If I picked ally, you'd have 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Oh, that's her line from the opening one. That is the truth.
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
So this makes you less guilty how? Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
It's iconic. I think that might be the word you were looking for, Keck.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Yes, they did.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 PP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across all the roster: betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. It's so funny that they're saying this because I just was saying that to the stream. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd been trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives.
I'm so excited!
This has been so interesting so far. Hope that you guys had a good dinner, though. What'd you have? Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright, guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. Yeah, Tux and I are doing, that. Teriyaki rice bowls and ahi tuna, that sounds amazing. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. It might as well have been... Oh, I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case...
A2-Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. I don't even trust Luna, Tom. Because Luna knows about Radical 6. She knows more about Radical 6 than she's letting on. She also... I'm just saying, I want to trust her, but I have a feeling everybody could be somewhat fucked up.
Look at me!
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
I mean, if I hadn't, I would have died, so...
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes? What? Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Aquatic. Greetings.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Yes, happy Saturday. Cheers. We're going to play Among Us tonight, so get ready.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Yo, you guys, I have Monday off. We could do an extra VLR day if we really wanted. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much we get done this weekend.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
I'm so excited!
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open
You
them.
promise now. I mean, if everybody wants it, we'll do it. We'll do like half Nocturne, half VLR. Oh, and some Epic 7 too. Long stream Monday. Oh, God. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
Disrespect me.
You promised Mario Kart. Wait, do you want Mario Kart, Tux? Ah.
The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
We could do a community night soon if people want one. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. Path of Radiance.
Shut up!
I know, Pablo. I've actually got Mars. He's gonna play Path of Radiance after he finishes 3 houses, which I'm really excited for. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the other pair, or what the others are.
We could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. Yep, but instead we're cyan. That's a weird pair color. So, what should we do now? 3 houses meme run, yes. Are you making progress in that today, by the way, Mars?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Warlock Felix?
Oh, I'm so happy!
He's doing things about as Mimi as Warlock Felix. But he's not using Felix, I don't think. He's doing a Black Eagles run, but all the characters are effed up class-wise. Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
I want this to end!
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here.
You'll never get out!
Seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes. A common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
You mean like Dio? After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Cork the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
but how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Absolute resistance. Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, for your meme run? Wyvern Rider humor is so wild.
Oh no.
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb, and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder. What does she get, Tom?
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Sigma, I swear to God, do not make a joke about this. Do not, do not, do not.
Go ahead.
Right. Physic and warp? Yeah, get her, Anne. Oh, rescue. I see, I see. Does anybody get warp? Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Fuck. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
Oh, that's right, Lysithia. I remember that.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
Thank you for the reminder, you guys. 6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Copy down the whole thing. Some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Well, the first, third, and fifth rows all start with C. And the second, fourth, and sixth all start with B. Wait, are they the same? They are.
I've been waiting for this.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So it's the same line for the first, third, and... Yeah, okay. So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice? You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Terrorists? Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Yes, you can.
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Ah. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Yeah, just ask Clover, because she already spilled the beans. I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. Oh, there's Ricardo. What's up, Ricardo? We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. Yeah. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and run out of the room. Alice! Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me.
Why does Clover have to tell us? Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. They
I thought I was dead.
That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, thank you.
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. She walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Ooh, romance.
You're welcome.
I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Alice ending. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
So happy.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb.
I've been waiting for this.
I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
What is his face?
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Looks like she's like taking a bite of invisible pizza.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me!
Yes!
Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could kill you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face.
Please save me.
When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh, way to kill the mood. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha!
If you
Come on.
keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh my god.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Oh my god. We are about to get so much info. Okay, give me a quick second before she spills the beans, guys, because I think I'm getting low blood sugar, so I want to get a little bit of food to enjoy the story, so I will be right back.
I can't do this. Pardonnez-moi. Thank you. Oh no. I have things to do. Where are you? Hurry! Hurry! Can't go back. You can't go back. Where are you?
Alright, let's see what the hell happens.
My.
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
Crying? What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian and my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, and she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, and I did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and went the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at that time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. What? Oh my god, what if we open up Kay's armor and it's just another Dio? Yeah, true. That wouldn't make sense, because Dio's not useful. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction.
Like I said, ridiculous.
The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult leaders, a man named Brother is like trying to nail Jello in a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, but rumors says he's so old he can't get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Nailing Jello. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her. And when I asked them what they were doing, what I got was about the last answer I'd expect. They told me that they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. So wait a minute. She heard that Myrmidon people were in that building, and that's where the cast of Zero Escape 1 was. So, yeah, 1, why is Alice dressed like that? And 2, that's a very interesting detail. Does that mean somebody in Zero Escape 1 was a Myrmidon? Maybe Santa? My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. Oh my god. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. Santa and June are the Myrmidons, is what she's saying. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. So Cradle Pharmaceuticals has something to do with this, but not Santa and June? Right. That is definitely how it's sounding. Free the Soul sounds like a music festival. I'm totally scarfing my dinner real quick. God damn it, E-tier. So that is a whole lot to think about, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Storm? Happy Saturday. We are currently zero escaping, but there will be Among Us tonight, so I hope that you can join us. You need to go to bed. Oh my god, did you start the new job? That's fair, that's fair. I respect. You will be missed, though. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it, per se. That's right! They took Ace with them! A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. Why H? For Hongo, good memory, Cortex. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Alright, later, Storm. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Nightstorm! More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why did he kidnap all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability to certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. Sounds good. I'll message you when we start, just in case you can't sleep. Just in case. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before. So I'll give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be a little simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. Yeah, seeing Alice with an actual shirt is like a trip. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass by me. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied up to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father? He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to his body, When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters, this time not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. Love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. I like how it keeps panning back to this. It didn't take long to figure out what the numbers he'd written were the numbers he had written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot in the Myrmidon stronghold. Then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us pointed the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Oh my god. This was the first actual ending that we got.
I've been waiting for this.
He just produces it out of nowhere.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
7815360198838094241990551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
1037.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Alice would have been great in the first notary game. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get, right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 5 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Oh yeah, totally. We're absolutely on the same wavelength, yeah. So you're saying 198,449,351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get...
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
It's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
No.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Now do you understand?
I think the first row was...
On the second row. Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back then.
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. CO 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you understand?
7, 8. COM.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. Yeah, simple arithmetic. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would I get if I picked the letters out like she'd explained? First letter would be C in the top left. And you'd move 9 to the right, and that'd give you O. 8 more to the right. Eventually you would get a word. And that word was... fuck.
So happy!
Hey, Gigamet, don't hate this game. We've got things to do. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail, and the game is over. One, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. Let's do this. We're gonna do this in one chance, but I also need to throw away this plate and put this bag of chips away before I eat the entire thing.
1037.
God damn it, fail. 1 second, guys.
Where are you?
Okay. So we have the number written down. And we know that the first, it's CO. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Okay. 198, 449, 351. So wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. It's not gonna come back, is it? Fuck. I thought it meant that it wasn't gonna show me the number again. Oh no. Right, we got an M in there. Sometimes it might not be VLR, it might be us. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying close enough attention, I guess. Let me see if I can find an image of it.
Well.
It had words over it the whole time. It literally had words over it the whole time. I thought it was at least gonna leave it up for me to, like, decode, but it didn't. Anyway, 0, escape, virtues, last reward, letters, picture. Oh yeah, it's right here. I fucked up, Steven. I thought that they were gonna give me a picture to look at without words over it, and they didn't. So I'm making it right. See, look, we'll just use this. All right, so. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Say what you want. Fail it or I unsub, you won't.
Say I didn't warn you.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're at CO. Then we go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the M. Then we go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. COMP. Is it gonna say computer? 1, 2, 3, 4. L. COMPL, then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. Complete. Oh, complete? Is that what it's gonna be? 3.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, T. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed is what it is? COMPLETED.
You'll be destroyed. I'm scared.
I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice.
I did it!
Don't forget this feeling.
Completed, that's it, that's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Actually, it's completed. Code and the letters repeat every 2 lines.
Disrespect me.
It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're
Bye-bye
certain,
now.
I believe you.
I don't want to die.
I'm definitely certain.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean though.
Maybe you have completed as the code for each bomb? What? Aside from the obvious, what do you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmuter was for.
Huh?
Wait, what's the problem, guys?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
What are you guys talking about? Banning people during Danganronpa? Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean if you start doing this at work, Fail? Yeah. That might be more obvious than I have things to do. What's up, Killer Kitty? Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Cork didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
How you doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Thanks, Steven.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyway, when
He
we
already
showed
did that
up,
by quoting Melissa.
Violet and Ken were already there.
Thanks, Aquatic.
No.
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Fought a former guildmate and RTA. Oh, did you body him? Hey, last night we accomplished our goal and we got to Masters. I was hammered too, so I'm glad that things worked out. Basically, I got carried by Last Rider Crow, if you missed it.
Please save me.
Why? Did something happen?
Yep, we got Masters in one night from... it was about... I think it was about 20 games, counting my placements. Yeah. And our win rate was 70%, so... pretty good.
Pardonnez-moi.
Honestly, Tux, if you just fill your draft with ML 5 stars and Basar... According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got Dragon too.
That seems odd.
Oh, it's really hard to Jugs Cleave in RTA.
Fi only had 1 BP too. The choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Kevin was actually streaming RTA earlier today, and he was struggling. He was really struggling in gold. So I don't know if like there was just a bunch of badasses on today or what, but... Then again, it is Kev. Kev actually memes more than I do in drafts. Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Oh, I love that Alice is our BFF in this route. Tux, honestly, you could probably make it. I'm gonna grab another drink, you guys.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm right over here.
Where are
are you?
Steven?
What are you doing?
Hurry! Hurry!
You disrespect me.
Focus on this battle.
Oh no.
Focus on this battle. Focus on this battle. Focus on this battle.
Stop it.
Focus on this battle.
You'll pay for the dress you ruined with your life!
Focus on this battle.
Tux.
Focus on
Alright,
this battle.
everybody shut up. Calm down, I'm back.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. Celesita.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible.
Shut up.
I felt like I'd stepped into a room of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Hashtag divinity. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Clover told me what's going on. And we got the You Fucked Up song. Where are we at right now? Yo. Oh my god, that was another lock point. I guess if you haven't gotten Dio's ending, you would get locked there again. Wow. That's pretty cool. You could get the Dio ending on your first playthrough. That would actually be really good, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. Wowee.
Oh well.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? Welcome back. Good to see you.
All systems online.
Yeah, we're doing some Zero Escape for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna have Community Among Us in a little bit. Now that I know we can do Zero Escape on Monday as well, I feel less guilty about stopping early for Among Us. Oh, we are definitely still going a little bit longer, maybe 30 more minutes. You should still feel guilty? I don't, though, so... Oh, well... This whole thing is stupid, and you need to knock it off.
You disrespect me.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Ugh. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. We should have a vote so you can ignore it and choose Among Us anyway. Best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. You know, the voting thing is so unfair, right? I don't do that all the time. I know, you're gonna cite, like, 2 days ago where everybody said play Nocturne and then I played something else. And then there was a time with Jenny, but that was not fair. That was foul play. The best thing for us to do right now is trust each other and get through this. Hey, the time of the Tellier was the Jenny. That was the Jenny thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Also, Hangy will ignore the poll? Wait, what are the options? What? Yes and yeah? No! Do not vote. Do not vote in that poll. That is not real.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Cygnus right.
Yeah,
this isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, you would have killed all of us if you ran away.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation.
Why?
Listen. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Donuts. God, that fucking screenshot of the donuts that Steven and Ifrit had. My goodness.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
My goodness, do I want those donuts. Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth. Confirm this is the E-tier ending.
Pour down.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Cut through those words!
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Oh, good! You guys picked yes for the poll. Well,
'cause it's fiction.
How dare you? Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at that.
Die.
And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Wow. Voting is anonymous. I have my ways of figuring this out. Free the Soul. Oh my god, no! We're working for Yuna. Absolute resistance.
I don't want to die.
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left?
Is it?
Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get
1037.
To the third power! If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission!
The confessions!
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio.
Got it!
I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
I know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the organization... Oh, I'm sorry, about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Oh, she's gonna... It was Longku. I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl. Alice is gonna wreck him.
I am going
to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio.
Yeah, blood!
He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
Yeah, blood!
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly.
No.
And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more, bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Oh my god, if Kay is Dio under that armor, I am gonna riot. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh yeah. Right.
Right. Flintstones Bikini Detective Cops training. Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. And then she takes an axe out of her.
Die, you bastard!
You'll crumble before my axe!
Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind.
The god of chaos is enraged!
Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Don't press it.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Look at her face. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Oh no.
What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Interesting.
If Sigma had a ponytail, I would live.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God,
Now
you're
is the time for
stupid.
flames.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
Hey, Chibi.
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
But we know the code, right? It's either completed or that, like... Quinn LAX games done quick. Whatever that code was, it's in the notebook, so don't worry about it.
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have? Harold!
About 30 minutes. I've been waiting for this.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Break it! Break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
You idiot, Clover! Yeah, I heard that E-Tier doesn't use a normal method to access the field. She actually uses like a bob-cut Oxlot's wig. But sometimes she gets interference from Jam, so it's kind of weird.
I'm strong.
She doesn't use a ponytail like me and Steven.
Come on, everyone.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. You idiot. Suddenly he moved, his right hand shaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. This truly is the E-tier end.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
It wasn't you, it was Clover! Yeah, E-tier hates Dio, so since Dio dies in this ending, it's the E-tier ending. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out at the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing?
Oh my.
Where's the input device?
Lost. I've been waiting for this. My couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready?
Why would he do this?
LXQ LHC NMR. For this. I've been waiting for this.
All right, it's in the notebook, okay? Along with the bomb 1 code. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. I don't want to be arrested. Little Schween Quarlet. Oh. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, they do! Wow, I actually didn't notice that they have the same VA. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. And at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. So that was the Alice... Yeah, that was the Alice end. Best served cold. So we got a ton of data from that. Including another bomb. Yeah, they died. They died. So they got Dio to admit that he's the leader of the Myrmidons. He gave us a code for a bomb, but we don't have all the codes, so that's not the true ending. I feel like that type of dynamic is close to the true ending, though, because everybody survived except for Dio. Oh, wow. We have so many unlocks.
I'm so excited!
Fireworks.
I want this to end!
All systems online. All systems online.
Yep. Alright, should we do one more tonight, guys, or should we go into Among Us? I'm trying to decide. One more. Alright, we'll do one more.
Oh, thank you.
So... This one was who planted the bomb. So I guess we'll go from here. Do the paths with more dead people first. The path on the left looks short. That's true. Wait, what happened in this route? How can Phi and K be saved? Yeah, I think we're gonna do the one that we pulled up. For who planted the bomb. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. What had happened in this route?
I'm so excited!
Is this the one where...
You can't go back.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered around one thing. The mysterious white liquid. So this is the one where we found out that Sigma bleeds white.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that wasn't possible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult, but every single time I'd bled red like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? Yeah, I guess so, huh, Mars? Blech. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Weird. Everyone picked Ally.
Looks good, looks good.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible.
Ah, she's so happy.
Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Yeah, I mean, you did it in another timeline.
Voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Maybe your blood turns white when you have Radical 6. Is that a possibility? We all allied, that's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
What if Sigma is one of Dio's clones? Maybe. There was that whole route where we found the robots, remember? And then the robot suggested that one of our party members also was a robot? Time to hunt Banshee. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed throughout the warehouse. Also, we still don't know what the fuck is up with the dead woman.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
My theory about her being, Tenmyoji's wife doesn't seem like it's correct.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this,
What if
didn't
the dead woman is the robot? She was bleeding.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh, so Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them?
So here's my prediction for this route. Dio is going to reveal... Oh, we're gonna catch Dio as one of the culprits. And then Alice is not awake, so nobody's gonna be able to stop him. Hey, Twice Cast. We just had a super crazy ending. We got the Alice ending, which gave us so much information. It was amazing. I actually super loved that ending. Anyway.
There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
At the end of the ending, we did die, so there's that.
They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Thai and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yeah. Honestly, if I make an Alice command, it'll probably be, that is
Each
the
one had a
truth.
box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Rest in peace, Eats here. Let's see how this treats you when you play Among Us. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's...
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out of the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
I totally thought she was gonna kill us when we first read this. Okay?
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
Spear of Laguna. Oh, I mean Ragnar. So,
Look at me.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it.
Look at me.
It makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So what did you want to talk about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box. Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise.
Please save me.
When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's so good. It's a nice song.
Look at me.
Look at this face she's making. Are those bedroom eyes? Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Oh.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt.
It hurts.
It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Like Zero? Just kidding.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. Zephyr. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird on this by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, and when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true.
Joe.
Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral, then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
It's pretty deep.
You know, Sigma,
Damn, he's here.
I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure?
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
Oh, she's not dead on this route. She was... This is the only route where we found her in crew quarters, and she wasn't... Mars. This is the only route where we found her in the crew quarters, and she wasn't dead. I was in the lounge, and that was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
And then she says, when the fuck did you go to the garden? I remember this. Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
This is just like something that happened earlier today. I can't even.
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
No. We're just able to access the other timelines. We're not a robot. Debunked, Luna.
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
No, this is a wild theory.
That would explain why you knew about the garden.
That is with my window closed. That's how loud that LRK was.
And it would
All
explain
systems
that cut
online.
on your left
Thank you.
hand.
Systems online.
Damn, you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that
It's
robots
online.
these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Yeah, blood!
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2, a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard this before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But however you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes. Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Another LRK! How dare!
It's online.
Oh yeah, the thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked up at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Fi, you are so sus.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
Fido! Siggy!
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit, this is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
No. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine, you got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Not really. So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary.
Hilda! Hilda!
Zephyr. Zephyr, are you going to play Among Us with us tonight? Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Cork. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. You know, they never explained why Alice calmed down. Like, nobody tranquilized her. That we know of, anyway. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them about how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs that we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Right, we need the BlackBerry.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Clover's still in this game. That's right, Toyscast.
So you're planning to search us for it?
She probably will.
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
I got it!
Well...
Kay? It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then we will search... If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. There's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
You just... Heh. Oh, Dio, tell me. How does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Oh dear. The most Kisuan of responses.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
The fuck? AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is.
So here's what I want to know. Why did Kay not hold him down? I'm so sus of Kay, it's not even funny.
Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, 10 Myoji.
Hey, grab your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Myoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio?
Oh, he's calling him out.
Scared.
You're not scared.
If you're scared, run.
You're not scared, are you? Hold on. I'm out of energy again. God damn it, hunt day.
Well?
You son of a bitch.
You're not scared, are you?
So you were just bluffing.
Thanks, man.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
It wasn't a fake, he was bluffing! Oh my god! He cried out as he leapt through the air.
The people of Orbis are weak.
Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have?
He should give up the code.
When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none
Give
of us
up
know.
already.
There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
He's really gonna give us all of the bomb codes. Alright, it's time. I've been waiting for this.
EQD, DYR, NTK.
Unbelievable.
Bomb number 2.
I will add that in the note. Not swell.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Yeah, Twice Cast. So the whole thing is that you learn information in endings like other routes, and then for some reason your character is able to access the information from those timelines and apply it in the one that he's living. We don't really know why yet.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
He's trying to kill himself, huh?
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, then we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
Give me his kneecaps, quick!
Those flames!
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing left to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless you have any other suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Could you hide in one of the A-B rooms? Probably not.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without warning and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
Come on, everyone!
Oh, okay.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really a point of meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Huh? What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What is that pose?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Ah! Well, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine, be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes, I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along, or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. This is driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the
Really?
bombs. Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake.
What?
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just leave her like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Oh my god, we have no time! Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Look at me.
Analyze my body. Luna, come on.
Oh my.
I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Thank you!
You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called LPT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
What the fuck?
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? When you were asleep in the pod? Why did somebody replace my arms?
All systems online.
Wait, okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off? Oh, good point!
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
It's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Huh? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna.
I've been waiting for this.
I just got chills. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How am I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BN016.
I've been waiting for this.
So Luna said GTF DM L016. She's the robot! I bet.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
I'm pretty sure K is a Dio. Before she could answer? God damn it again. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What do you mean when you came to? You got blown up. Is that the Luna ending? It is the Luna ending. It's the Sigma ending! What?! Wow! Look how Sigma would have looked if he had a character model. He looks ugly. Ooh. No, we're gonna go to Among Us. We're gonna go to Among Us. Guys! We're not gonna play Among Us if we do one more. No, we're saving the next one for tomorrow. Sorry! Yeah, guys, listen. We have all weekend to play this game. We're gonna... Yeah, whatever. We're gonna play Among Us because I promised that we would play tonight, and it's already after midnight for people on Eastern Standard Time. Unless if y'all don't want Among Us tonight, then we'll just play Zero Escape all night, but... I don't think there are any escape rooms left. I think it's all just...
You'll be destroyed.
I mean, if we keep going, we could probably get pretty close to beating the game tonight.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, Phil, make a poll. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe make a drink.
Where are you?
Make the poll. Make the poll. Make the poll. Among Us, Zero Escape. Everybody vote. Thank you.
Where are you? Where are you?
god of chaos is enraged!
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Too much info.
Now do you understand? Where are you?
Okay, guys, we're back. Wait, what the hell? I thought the poll was concluded already. I thought the poll was concluded already. What is going on here? Yeah, but the meme option only got like 3 votes or something, right? Yeah. VLR looks like VLR is getting votes. So I mean, if that's the case, guys, maybe we should just. Am I mad at you? Stop it. Maybe we should just play VLR all night if that's what the people want. Because if nobody wants to play Among Us, and we actually make an Among Us lobby, and then nobody joins, then it's gonna suck. So then at that point, I'd regret stopping VLR. So you know what? We could just progress tonight. We could just make progress. But if we do VLR tonight, the story's getting very good. We will never ever schedule Among Us after a visual novel ever again. I will always schedule it before on a different day because it just seems impossible to make it work. So if we're ready to accept the consequences, then let's just go through with VLR. The nice thing about playing VLR is that we're making progress in a game that has an ending as opposed to Among Us where it's like, there's no real ending, we just do it for shits and giggles. Alright, so here we go. VLR, continuing. You want to do Among Us on Tuesday for your birthday, Emin? We could certainly do that. Tuesday would normally be Fire Emblem, so maybe we'd do Fire Emblem for a few hours and then cut to Among Us for Emin's birthday. Yeah, that'd be fine. That would be fine. Let's go with Red Velvet. Cream cheese frosting is literally the best. All right, so what just happened? We got a Sigma ending, which is insane. Actually crazy. So it looks like we can progress in this route, and possibly get the Phi ending. So this is an ending where Phi... Is this the one where she jumps over us and escapes? I actually don't remember. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go over and have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay,
Yeah, it's Latin for fuck Dio.
let's go.
Freaking Dio. We've had so much Dio today. At least he's getting bonked in every ending that we've seen so far.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Will do. Ally. Betray. Right, so this is one of the ones where she gets enough points to escape.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Oh, nice, you're getting your second vaccine on M-Man's birthday? Very cool.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? It wasn't even close to the response I'd expect. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute. You...
pardonnez-moi.
You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay.
Yes.
Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I would know I could know what happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise, and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? What if it's some weird shit like Fi has robot legs and we have robot arms? It hadn't happened. It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi had chosen Betray, but for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Oh my. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her brain working, her mind working even. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
Magic is just like math.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch us. Who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Oh, I've been betrayed so many times, how dare you. Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down.
No, that's wrong!
Then shot up into the air over my head. Since we have so many timelines, Blackbird, I go back an extra square just to remind ourselves what the hell was happening on that route before we progress. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop. I felt myself speaking before I even know the words, what the words were. In Latin. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the Nonary game? Zero, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Fi slowly let go of the lever. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Yeah, thank you.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
You're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex gate.
I know, that Cloverface, the mouth was so big.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
The All-Star round. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the
Drinking
polling
anything fun
ends.
tonight? So we have just tequila soda, and I also had those alcoholic otter pop things. I might have one after we finish this drink, we'll see.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Oh yeah, actually this is just water. Is it?
Uh-huh. Just as planned. Oh my god.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, 38% easy.
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do
180
great.
degrees.
Yeah. Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, if I's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
White?
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors.
Yeah, it's weird with Kisuan talking in the game and in chat at the same time. So strange.
Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Oh, here comes Kev. Kevin!
Yeah, I saw him too.
Look.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about. They had the same
Steven
little
says,
lock thing.
Hey, Kev! Kev's doing a thing right now. Oh god. Get ready. Close the door. Now look at them from the window.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary?
We have a wasp nest outside of our door, so Kevin just sprayed it with Raid. Hey, Hero. So we did plan on doing some Among Us, but it seems everyone voted that we keep playing Zero Escape tonight, so it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh, no. Do they know about the white doors?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Are they? Oh, I'm sure they'll die, yeah, if you rated it. Yeah, no worries, Hero. I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go,
Is Alice dead in this room?
we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary.
Oh my god, I thought there was a wasp in here.
Kind of worried about Alice and
She
Clark.
stayed in there, yeah.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one and it said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it,
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
Fail.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
No. See how much I believe you.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right.
Yeah, she's actually just nominated for an assassin, not even lip sync assassin. And she uses her her injection gun.
I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. Yeah, I had a pork chop. Kevin. What are you suggesting? So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yep, there's the lock thing. No question these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how'd you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Changing the subject? Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or something?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
It's like a Fergie move. Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like, be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns? Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps Phi? Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out more of it.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
And how do you know that phrase? In Latin.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. In Latin. So I guess the I is pronounced like J in Latin.
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. It got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volupsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah,
There's
I
something
agree.
else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
I know where it is. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. Oh, are they gonna make us go through this whole thing again with the archives? This was really long.
I doubt it really... We can talk while we... Now get started.
I'm not gonna go through this whole thing.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. It's more like we move through worlds.
We'll skim it just so that we remember, because this was a long time ago that we first did this, but this is a very long conversation.
Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe. Do you know about the many... Oh, well, I'll just... Let's say... I don't care what... Scratch your head. You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have... Now, maybe all of these worlds, the choices you... Every moment, each of those... A world where... Haven't you ever thought, what if you'd gone? What if you hadn't? What if you hadn't? What if? What if? But are those what? Or are there... Anyway, I've simplified it. Doesn't have to be human actions, though.
Looks good, looks good.
I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat. Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons. Are those atoms at that level? I'd say not. Human exists falling in love. Tulip, see what I'm saying? The only thing that's... Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that? Well, keep looking. How familiar... Never mind, don't. I'll try and keep it simple. Hey, hand me that Also... Ah, perfect. He's part of Alright, everything's ready. Remember that it relates to... Anyway, this'll only... Now look. What do you s- From now on, that's a living cat. This is important. Got it? Oh, man. This again. I find... maybe I... Alright. Right. Now the weight and the jar... Idiot. It's not... This is just imagine. So...
Idiot.
And the... Exact. Good work. Now, if it's these parts... So let's... And here's the... Is the... You can't open... And you... Obviously, it's also basic. Do you remember? And what if the... Haha. Uh-huh. So, is the cat... Then it's not... Nope, you're wrong. That's... The answer... It's an... We don't before, but as soon... That's since we... Because we... Another one until we... Do you get it? If the cat... Right, so... And when... Yeah, what it really looks like... Anyway, the menu... Yeah. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up. Insane. Exactly. You've experienced...
Whoa, we're getting a raid from With an M. Thank you, With an M. Welcome back. How's it going tonight?
When you chose Betray...
Hey, welcome, Raiden.
What was my vote?
Oh, yay! Fire Emblem 3 Houses stream. That's amazing. I hope you had some fun. 3 Houses is, you know, an amazing game. We're actually doing a playthrough ourselves on this channel. Tuesdays, Sunday, and probably we're gonna add it to Thursday now that Divinity is gone. So we'll see. You got your capture card today. Nice. Good job. Happy for you. You're doing the DLC? Yeah, the DLC for that game is super fun. Aren't we escaped 0 times yet? So, Jam. This game is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Jellycorn, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Look at this, Jam. This game has all of this that you go through. And you have to go through all of it or else you can't progress, so you get lots of locks. So it's a bit of a long game, you could say. Yeah, it is a really neat game. We're having a lot of fun with it. I think we're just gonna stick with it tonight and just play it the whole time. Yeah, I know you can't stay because of spoilers. We'll see you later, Jam. If you guys are getting here with an M's raid, I am a big Fire Emblem fan. I've been friends with Matthew for, what, a year now, probably? But yes, welcome. We have a good time here. We like to drink. We're pretty gay. Lots of stuff.
But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute.
Love RPGs and playing difficulties that are hard and suffering on stream. Just normal stuff. I also stream daily unless if things happen in my life, so, yeah. I'm on all the time. Nice. Well, welcome.
When did you push the button? I see. Well, that makes us... If you chose...
Forgive me for skipping this part because we already listened to this, and this is a very lengthy explanation, so we're just gonna kinda... Kevin? Ah!
What the fuck?
That's it, I'm being kicked out.
Alright, Kev. Get out. We don't like your kind around here.
Kevin,
look at this. I found it over there.
Hey, Gigamat.
Talk to Gigamat.
Oh, no.
Talk to Gigamat and enough.
How are the cats? Gigamat?
Oh, you just missed Jam. Jam was catting.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Let me give you one last example.
I'm sure there are a lot. Hello, hello.
As she spoke, she tossed the top. Oh, yeah, but we're not reading this.
All right, what... Okay. Good job. You got it. Was it? Let's think about what number was the...
Another
Haven't you
happy
been paying
customer.
attention?
Jellycorn, thank you for the follow.
Die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can... that's one... Or... Your choice...
I don't remember where the decision was in this route.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there.
Yeah, you took us off topic for like 30
and I
minutes.
seem to... Of
girl.
course, our...
That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all.
Okay, Amen. Have a
Things
good
will
night.
just sort of pop up.
Take care. That's why when somebody asks how we know X, all we can think of is, I just knew it.
Yeah.
What's causing this then?
Hey.
Hey, Morrison. Happy Saturday. I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kitten, are you? Maybe this is just some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside this box, right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
To end.
Yo, we've been trying to cancel Sigma for like so many streams. Matter of fact, when he gets killed in some of the endings, we kind of like it. Then the moment we step outside of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good.
Clover?
There you are.
Shut up.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
I thought it was in the laboratory. This is where the decision was.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Cork was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. Ted Mioji's was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Phi Tenmyoji Cyan would pair with Mu Red. K and Dio Yellow would pair with Cork Blue. Clover and Luna Magenta would pair with Alice Green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Cork? Luna said it's going to be a while before they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
I believe we have? Yeah, because this one had a round 3 AB game, which means we definitely went through the white door. And this one too. How many endings left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're on the 5th. We're on that 5th one right now.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Cork?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at. But that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean what if there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Right over here.
The reactor.
Yeah. There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh, well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
Alice said that it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
She just told us that she works a cover job. Stupid bikini cop Chan. She also had Dio kill himself in one of those routes. Also stupid bikini cop Chan. Damn it.
The god of chaos is enraged!
And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get along. I mean, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are.
We need to ask Ifrit how intensive bikini cop training is. I don't think Ifrit's a cop. I think he's actually just Kay.
You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Nah. Well, Jam likes Kay for sure, but Kay is both Ifrit and Kisuan. Maybe a combination of both. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of madness we'd seen earlier were gone.
I thought I was dead.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
The Blackberry! Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
I couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
E-Tier, is there a problem?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right?
It is, because nobody has a Blackberry.
So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is, and question them.
Here we go for the third time tonight.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever...
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand?
Do you understand?
No reason to wait. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No.
Do you
All right.
understand?
Let's see.
Wait. Alright, here we go again.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fia's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Here we go again with the E-tier, and this is gonna be another E-tier ending. Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist!
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
I love how that's his response to all of them figuring out who he is.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Well there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding,
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
He's balding under that hat? Ew, can you imagine him having that long of hair and balding? Ah! We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought that was that's an account on fanfiction.net, Joe. Yeah, we are definitely having deja vu right now. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator out of Dio's hand. Bitch. Shit,
What
not
happened?
good. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I think it's gonna happen, Ja. I think it's gonna happen. He's gonna give us a fourth password? I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have to tell you.
Oh no.
Excuse me. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn.
This is not a plot twist, though. We just saw this exact cutscene during the last ending, so, like, major yawns. Damn.
How much do you know?
Yeah, we are mega deja vu. Shame.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch
You're
of
a fart.
activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, God! Get off of me! Let me...
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! Not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Then the others had run over and piled on the Dio along with me. No, Cortex, I don't think this is the same because the only dialogue that was different is that he didn't give up a password. Right, in this timeline, we have the input device, so he doesn't want to give us a password for free. Technically, I think we could disarm all the bombs. I have a code for bomb 1, 2, and 3. Huh? Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth. Yeah, we don't have a password for Bomb 0, unless if it's one of the other things. It's either completed or the thing about Quinn and LAX. It's possible that that's also a password.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spent wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Damn. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Pardonnez-moi. And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right. Yummy Yelly, welcome to the stream. Hi.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say... Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without warning and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So,
It looks good.
just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so...
Me. That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And 1 is on... Number 1 is on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it, this is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. I'll see you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time.
For this moment.
Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
We know the password's fine. Just let me put it.
All right. Consider maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yes.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it.
Please save me.
Okay, alright, it's all in here. This Akihiko notepad. And there goes my... So wait, what number bomb is this? This is bomb 3, right? So this one is... This one is LXQ. So we wrote this down in Akihiko-chan. LHC? NMR.
It's done!
This is Posh Spice?
Good job.
Nani?
It worked.
Wait, the Spice Girls have numbers? I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat off my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
Time to go get an alcoholic freezy pop.
Hurry!
So I'll be right back.
Where are you? Where are you?
What are you doing?
Where are you?
Hurry! Hurry!
Where are you?
I can see your weakness.
I'm in danger. Where are you?
My.
Info. I'm so excited!
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah. Kevin and I were just we were just discussing something very juicy. But anyway. Oh yeah. We are ice popping. Oh yeah, Steven, access the field.
That's a nice body.
I'll send you the info via the ponytails.
I'm so excited!
It's like literally VLR level, but anyway.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Let's go.
Right, no time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
They were talking about Dio's redeeming qualities, never on this stream ever. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I hate that gun emote. I prefer Domi gun, to be honest. It's just not fair because Fail always associates the gun emote with me and it makes me upset. Because I'm not Mini Moon. Okay, I'm not. Jenna Chan? Oh yeah, Steven likes to watch Jenna's head. Oh, really? I've actually never been to one of his streams. At least not for more than a minute, because that's usually what happens with Epic 7. Like, I'll go to channels and I'll stay on somebody's stream usually for about 1 minute before I can't handle it anymore. And the only exceptions are like YDCB for the games. Level Up Together because Arcadin is a snack, and maybe. Nope, I don't even have a third. I literally just don't watch anybody else. Whew. Oh yeah, the Mashu and New. I don't know. Just kidding. I don't watch them.
Looks good.
Yep, we're good.
You got it?
Bomb number 2. Let's do this, bitch.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
The vodka mule one, it just like shocks you because it's like ginger beer, you know?
Hurry it up. Plug in
It's
the
good,
password.
but it's a lot at once. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure he did it right.
Try it again.
New is a Samugi of our Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yes, we did. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Access the field. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what that is? Can I remember it? I have to. I got it! Alright, bomb 2 is... ED... Oh. EQD. DYR. NTK. La la re. See, I like that much better
Damn,
in Zero
this is
Escape
crazy.
1.
So you did know it?
Yes, bitch. Guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Why is it playing the You Fucked Up song? You know what? You're gonna play the You Fucked Up song. I'm gonna go get another Freezy Pop. F you, Fi.
Where are you? Where are you?
Wait, we haven't even tried this one yet.
Oh, I'm so happy! Hurry! Hurry!
Coming!
Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Kevin likes it!
Tastes like perfume cleaner shit.
This one's not good. Bye, Ponchos. Yeah. This one's not good.
It's Coke and bathroom cleaner.
I feel like I'm eating a Go-Gurt, but I'm getting drunk. There's unsauced ravioli in my fridge waiting to get eaten. Thank you. Yeah, this one is not. No. I also don't really like rum, so you know. Woo! Whew, alright, well, yep, here we go. Come on, everyone. It's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and then it just kind of floated up.
I'm so genius!
Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
God, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone.
Hurry!
I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Can you imagine?
Looks good, looks good.
Can you imagine if they just ran off towards the bomb without the input device? And then it's just like, Sigma, you idiot.
Finally. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
No, we have bomb one. Oh, like, we got this password unlocked.
You have the input device?
Been waiting for this.
Wait a minute. Ja, you did not explain to me that the Spice Girls have numbers.
I've been waiting for this.
Please save me.
I've been waiting for this.
I can't tell you everything. What?
Gosh, you're so insensitive.
That was gross. All right. There we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
I don't know.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
Easy.
3rd time's the charm, right?
No. That's not really how that's used. I'm just worrying that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
The Spice World trilogy, What about you? You know what? I legit don't remember if Spice World was an actual movie or if it was like a documentary. I don't really remember. My sister and my neighbor and I used to pretend that we were Sailor Scouts, fighting things in the front yard. But for some reason, I would put underwear on my head and call myself Sailor Underpants. I really don't remember why. I know. I'm aware. I definitely was like a troubled kid. Yeah, no, there was so many signs when I was a child. My dad, actually, the last time he was out here a couple weeks ago, the subject of me being gay just was they like got brought up in front of the whole family, and I was like, all right, cool, center of attention. I guess we're cool with it. And he was like, yeah, I knew that Paul was probably gay because he would have all of his Power Ranger action figures and then Barbie dolls. Like all of them were together and they would all interact with my playtime. Granted, I wasn't like dressing up the Barbies, I was like making them fight each other, but still, I guess he knew. The baby of the family. Yeah, I only have one sibling and she's older. Yeah, I was always Blossom. I was always Blossom in the Powerpuff Girls too. Yeah. But I didn't care for Baby Spice. My favorite was Scary Spice. But that was mostly me being intimidated, I think. If I had to pick one nowadays, it would probably be Posh. Because she's with David Beckham, and that's goals. Anyway. Can you jump to other worlds too?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Fucking no fi, what?
Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it.
No,
you did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing, you're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door of your memories. That one shot of the root beer, right? That's what made us remember that the password is BQZ RGJ EXR. All ice pops? I got it! Judah? Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ha 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 ha! Oh, is it? Do we need a poll? Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like.
Too much info.
Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't that great? 5?
Too much info.
Hey, what's going on?
Too much info.
You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh. Not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. Oh, thank you. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver. Let's try again. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No! No way.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up.
I think we're gonna get locked, to be honest. I think we're gonna get locked out right now. Look at this ending! This is the true ending. This is it. Which means we gotta go all the way back here to do this. Oh my goodness. Alright.
We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right! I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
So there was one password. Well, okay, wait. Also, Luna told us this. Alright. Now, do you understand? All the other bombs were right here. Oh yeah, and then also, not swell at the bottom. It looks like it wrote not swell, though. Oh wait, there's other... Hold on. We have other notes that are important, possibly. Hold a moment. I wrote that Instagram is not actually Instagram, it's immunoglobulin. Why did I write down some of these? I wrote down Latin. Oh, here we go. Alright, so, there's this. LAX Quinn's Games Done Quick. That's the code, possibly, for the last bomb. I don't know what else is on this. We've been, like, doing other things this whole time. Yeah, so... we've got... Harold. We'll have to review the notes for Harold. I think Harold is relevant. For sure.
You have got to be kidding me!
Wait a minute, guys. We had somebody new type up in chat. Jave Man, listen to me. Welcome to the stream. What were those hieroglyphs? Yeah. That is literally, my handwriting is so bad. I can read it most of the time. I'm righty though, and my handwriting still sucks. It just looks bad. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, this doesn't look that bad. Okay, yes it does. I take it back. I take it back. It looks bad.
Yes?
Oh. Alright, Luna. Yeah, the important thing is that I understand, exactly. Akihiko also understands. Do we get another ice pop? How the hell would I know where the bomb is?
You
oh,
do
shit.
not understand.
You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Drink water, bitch. Alright, we'll get water and an ice pop.
Where are you?
blood will flow like a river.
Anyway, I felt her already. Try and get out of your I'm still mad. Okay, can you set up the so that we can turn off the AC?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's... I see. STX is here. That's why blood is flowing like a river. I should have known.
You understand?
Kevin!
Oh no.
Wait, what happened? Oh! Gigamat farmed y'all in an AoA. What the hell?
Here,
Wow.
take away the bodies.
Please talk some sense into E tier. What's she doing?
Well, that's that.
E tier? Hey E tier, Nani the fuck?
Are we both gonna go extravagant together?
I'm telling her Clury has to be at least 220. Oh yeah, well obviously. Hey E tier. Kev was just asking about your master's climb in RTA. So if you could get back to him, that would be appreciated. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Here it comes.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Wait a minute, guys. We never disarmed the bomb that was in the laboratory. Ah!
She was just literally chilling in the corner on the floor the entire time. Like where the plug is.
Damn it. This is definitely the true ending. Yeah, I'm a religious freak that wears a dumb hat. Wow, locked. Alright, so where do we go? Let's do this one. What the hell happened over here? So this is the... Wait. Okay, so this is the Tenmyoji route. So this is the Tenmyoji route. We chose Ally. We went through the red door. Then we're going to choose Ally. Oh! This is the one where we sacrifice ourselves. And we are dying. This one lasts? Oh. Well, where else do we go then? I guess. Okay, so we could do the Luna. We went with Luna. We allied with Luna. And then the second time around, we betray Luna. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of that from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive. What the fuck happened on this path? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We will skip if needed, but we need to be brought up to speed. We need to be brought up to speed. This was so long ago.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So Alice is already dead here. So is Luna. Quark has 9 BP. So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Okay, we've seen you book it at least twice, so I don't want to hear this right now.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Right. No, yeah, right. That you would have done that. The lie detector's test said that was a lie. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Thank you! What? Go fix a light panel. The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
So yeah, Luna and Alice are dead in this timeline.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Because it's a reasonable thing to think. 10 BG.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates.
Really, E-tier, it didn't happen that many times because KC1 fucks with lights regardless of if he's with if he's imposter or not. So it's not really good evidence anymore. Early on though, I was like, look. If KC1's gonna do this to the lights, fuck him. And he'll get voted out even if he's crew. And I thought it would teach a lesson, but it never did. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pears.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Oh, nice, E-tier. Let's go. Get that speed.
Okay, then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Probably was him, to be honest.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know if one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, We should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
No one wants to go with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
The hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet on the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
I am kind of excited that we're spending a little time with Kay because really hasn't happened a lot. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no Killer, at least, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now it looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason, there's no blood on it.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it looks just like kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or... Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never
So
have
our
opened.
suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it, so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Well, why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Cork, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else. So Cork is missing in this route. I definitely forgot that.
Understood. Shall we go then?
I think it wasn't until Alice's, like the Alice area that we went towards that we first saw that whole scene where he screams and tries to stab himself. What the fuck? The game randomly, like, disappeared from stream for the last, like, minute, but I think we're good now. There's 3 doors here, too.
Side of the blue door.
But looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. This stupid robot bay. Huh, what's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Cork, not look for a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Kiddo's all interested in what you're doing. Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back. What do you mean there's no point in thinking about it?
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Can't I split up and begin to look for places where Quark might have been hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through? Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Found him!
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but the heartbeat was still there. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
And maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event,
oh god, they're so clueless on this
route. The rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Well, you should also probably close the pod.
I'll close the pod's cover then.
Thank you.
Is that all right?
Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open this thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the floor B where I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
What's wrong, Mom?
You're late.
Peanut butter, milk, and a banana.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Cork in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check
Never
first.
easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, but instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed straight to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different than ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across the 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. I don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. And so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi that Kay and I had noticed the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, there's the fireworks.
I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Yep, happy 4th of July.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait!
I'm remembering what route this is. This is the route where literally everybody is just found dead.
I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open up the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
Point. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man, now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Yeah, that's right, Gigamat. Dio could just blow up everything up if he wanted to. But he can't tell us that because on this route, they literally didn't find a single bomb. Also, Alice and Luna are dead already on this route, so it's just like... what are they gonna do? "50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
I'm trying to find a good spot, you guys, because it is late and my eyes are drooping. We are scheduled to play this game again tomorrow. Do you guys mind if I just call it a night? We've been playing. We got a solid ass episode of Zero Escape tonight. Let's call it there. I'm gonna get some rest, and tomorrow after we get back, I would be happy to resume streaming and see what's going on with this crazy game. I think we might legit finish, like, maybe tomorrow or the day after on Monday. But, like, we're almost done with this game. And it's honestly been a ride. Anyway, guys, I really appreciate, the viewership, the friendship, the company, everything was great. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a wonderful night.